24, thank you.
United 3925, hold short and 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, United 3925.
Eva 005 Heavy, 123010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, that's Liberty, runway 24 left, Eva 005.
Double the swish here on Friday. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, high atop the H Hotel here on May 16th. 2025, and I'm your plane jockey Kevin here high atop the H Hotel. But don't worry about me, we got to get back to the action. Eva heading back to Taipei at 777 at 300 ER, now rolling down 24 left. Singapore flight 1 and 2, also 777 to 300 ER. That flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, heading to 24 right. Should be our first heavy arrival of today's stream.
United 3925 at Victor, crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
At Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 3925, good day.
Delta 689, LA Tower, caution wave turbulence, departed heavy 777, traffic crossing downfield, only 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 689.
All right, so we got that United 757.
Eva 005 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Got a SoCal departure, 005, good day.
We'll swing the camera back out to the east. Another 777 to 300 ER, this time Singapore.
Tower, flight 443, visual 24.
Flight 443, LA Tower, caution with turbulence, 5.5 miles, intra heavy 777, caution with turbulence, 24 right to the wind. Where do you park?
We need to go all the way to Signature.
All the way to Signature. That's quite the taxi.
Here's access.
358 LA tower. Speed 58 cleared from Bravo airspace, that's tested LA altimeter 29997. 2412, heavy hold short, runway 24 left.
Again, that is Singapore Airlines Flight 1-2 coming in from Tokyo Narita, the 777-300 ER. Now going to be holding, I believe holding short. So we do have Delta Airlines Flight 689 heading to Raleigh, Durham with 737-900 ER. All lined up, ready to go. 24 left. Next arrival is that flight. I just heard we'll be going over to Signature. Coming in from Santa Rosa, California. FlexJet Flight 443. Next arrival on 24 right.
Delta 2096, 24010, RNAV Delray, and 24 left, clear to take off.
RNAV Delray, select this takeoff, Delta 2096.
Delta 689, contact Tokyo departure today.
Departure, Delta 689.
Delta 802, late terminal 24 left, Monaco wait.
I'm waiting. We're left on the 802.
Question 443, Trillium Victor, hold short, 24 left.
I do have United Airlines Flight 38, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 23 minutes away.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear to go. We're left on the 802.
Delta 2096, contact Tokyo departure today.
Tokyo departure, Delta 2096 today.
Patrick becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Patrick. Delta flight rolling down to 24 left.
Question 443, Victor, crossing 24 left, ground call, this time.
Cross 4 right. 4 left.
2412, heavy crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
All right, Singapore now. Going to cross it over. That Delta flight heading to Detroit, flight 802.
Okay, Southwest 212, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, definitely 4 left, line up the wing.
Roger, 24 left, line up the wing. Southwest 212.
767-400ER that you see there. Heading to Atlanta, flight 446 should be heading over here for a north side takeoff on 24 left. This Southwest flight heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Southwest Airlines flight 212, 737-700. Hope you guys all had a great week so far. It's Friday. Excited? Fridays for me is always, well, we got the big Friday show, we got the big Sunday show, we got big shows. Of course, I've had a show on Sunday, Monday, last Sunday, this week, Monday, Wednesday, today, Sunday. So I've been able to fit in one day off throughout the course of the week. Not bad. Keeps you moving and grooving. Sometimes you need 2 days off. Sometimes you don't.
Southwest 212, Loop 23011, RNAV Del Rey, make 24 left for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear to go 24 left, Southwest 212.
All right, the flight to Albuquerque now cleared for takeoff. 24 left. Got that Delta 767 now heading over to 24 left. Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from legend Jane. Jane says, happy Friday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Jane. Well, it's a little hot up here. I think the thermostat lied to me. I think it was going to be like in the upper 60s. Feels more like 80. Thank you so much, Jane. So far, so good. Of course, today is a big day here at LAX as we welcome TAP Air Portugal, the A330neo coming from Lisbon. Arriving a little early here today, so looking forward to that. Of course, it's been a long time coming. Jane, thank you so much. So 767 heading to 24 left, Singapore heading to Tom Bradley. RG12 Enterprise becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Delta A321 now over there near 24 left. This flight heading to Atlanta as well. Delta Airlines flight 528. It's an A321. It'll be followed by that Delta 767-400ER heading to Atlanta. All right, I'm getting information that Air Force 2 is apparently arriving here. Air Force 2. There was a C-17 that arrived here yesterday. That would explain why the C-17 was here. Next arrival arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3762 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta. It's a 757-300, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in October of 2003. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, E350-900, 5 minutes out, also a north side arrival. So these two flights heading to Atlanta, now heading over to 24 left. Of course, we're more interested in this 767-400ER.
Hello, Delta 501, checking in visual approach 24 right. Delta 501, LA Tower, talk to my turbulence 7760, departing indoors, wind 23010, 24 right, settling. 24 right here, doing in Delta 501. HP 5 east, so 102 station, moving in like reverse.
Enterprises back with the super chat. Thank you so much. His tab will be here in an hour and 25 minutes. He's been pushing to get here. Left Lisbon 30 minutes late this morning. From what I had seen, it looked like it was still arriving pretty much on time, though now I'm concerned that Air Force 2 is going to push it to the south side. Of course, we got you covered both north and the south side here, high atop the H Hotel. 1 hour and 22 minutes away. Scheduled arrival time scheduled arrival time is 2:40, arriving at 1:40, so a good hour early for TAP. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Since I heard that Avial is brewing up something special on TAP today. Just some good old celebration there, Chip. I'll have what you have on tap. At the Delta 767-400ER flight heading to Atlanta as well. Next takeoff here on the north side, 24 left. Got that Delta 757 coming in from Atlanta, 757-300.
4 left, Delta 4467.
Delta 528, contact with conversion.
Tower, Delta 8 Heavy with you, visual.
And the 767 are we rolling down?
123.011, runway 24 right, good land.
Good land, 24 right, Delta 8 Heavy.
Delta 501, turn left whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. Left whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Delta 501. Code 3762 at Victor, crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
At Victor, clear, crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
Delta 501, crossing 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 501. Delta
Right, guys, give me 1 second here. I'm just going to switch out a cable.
Police 18, LA Tower, LA altimeter 29907, squawk 0221, cleared in the Bravo.
Next arrival is Delta Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's an A350.
Delta 42, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of point, Delta 42.
Wee.
Tower up 1750, visual 24 right.
Delta 1750, LA Tower, caution right turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 rolling out, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear line.
Third land 24 right, Delta 1750.
Delta 482, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 482.
Delta 8 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 2 left, 4 left, Delta 8.
Hold on a second here. I'm going crazy. There is a slight buzz, and I'm trying to deal with it. I don't think I'm gonna be successful about it.
Delta 8 heavy, aviation, caution, people left, airport. Delta 42, contact Delta
42, switch to Park 7.
I think we're just gonna have to live with the slight buzz here today. I apologize. Sometimes it's out of your control. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1715 coming in from SFO 737 at 900 ER.
Delta 1715, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross to your left, ground 65.
Raina Taylor with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Raina. Says, happy to see TAP coming to LAX. I'm extremely happy. A long time coming. Of course, we see TAP, Air Portugal, A330 Neos at SFO.
Go 3694, late tower, 24 left, line of going.
24 left on 20, shows 36. Towered up to 2769 ILS, 24 right.
Go to 2769, late tower, 1240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land up to 2769.
Speaking of SFO, we're taking the show on the road again, up the 5 freeway to the 101. SFO Live, May 21st and 22nd. That's next Wednesday and Thursday. Right here on Airline Videos Live. United 787 touching down on the south side on 25 left. It's the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38.
That's a new 694, 1240 at 10, RNAV Delray, 24 left, at takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, takeoff.
Delta Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, heading over there to Terminal 2 or 3 on the north side. A380 takeoff happening, and now pushing it back. Asiana flight 201, the flight heading back to Seoul, and that A380 Super should be heading up here for a north side at takeoff coming up. The audio board on its side, it works. It gets rid of the buzz. The things we have to do. Are you guys watching this behind the scenes? Look at this. The things you gotta do to make things work. Just put it on its side. Is that in the instructions manual? Probably not. Guarantee that's gonna fall on the floor. Anybody watching behind the scenes, how much you want to bet this falls on the floor at some point here today? Delta Airlines flight 2769 coming in from Seattle. That was a 737-900ER arriving here on the north side.
2769, crossing 24 left, ground point 155.
Good cross, 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 27.
Flight 620 coming in from Rome, an A330 Neo, just 15 minutes out. We'll see if that lands here on the north or the south side. Newsboy Shawnee with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Sean is wishing the Avio family a great start of the weekend. Love hearing Southwest announcing Tampa to LAX returning nonstop in January. Looking forward to using them to get back out there. I did not hear about that. That is excellent news. A lot of aviation news lately. I can't keep up so much. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, an A350-1000, 4 minutes out, will be arriving on the south side, as well as Austrian in the Johann Strauss livery, Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, 777-200ER, 9 minutes out, also looking like a south side arrival. So it looks like Air Force 2 indeed heading here to LAX, just past Lake Havasu, Arizona. That is right there on the border of Arizona and California. Of course, that information coming to me just a few minutes ago, so more than likely it's already here in California. We'll be arriving here on the north side. Not something I was planning for here today, but let's get it in here so it doesn't screw up our chances with a north side TAP Air Portugal A330 arrival. That's what we really want to see. Let's head back to the north side. We do have a Southwest flight heading over to 24 left. This flight heading to Oakland, California, flight 16 to 53, a 737 at max 8.
Right now, LAX, lifting up, people left, up, 16.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2975, coming from Portland on an A319.
Good afternoon, go is 5307, 8.5 hours for 24 right.
5307, LA Tower, 123.10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, go is 5307.
Let's go to the A319 coming from Portland.
Number 1653, contact Soka departure today.
That's fine, good day, number 1653.
LA Tower, we have altimeter 2997, cleared in the Delta and the Bravo airspace. Delta clear on 75, come up Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Clear cross on 24 left, left, Public 5.
Tower code 5522, ILN, 24 right.
5522, LA Tower, 123.012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, 55.
You guys are always commenting about the graffiti on top of that building. I gave you a look at this building from the parking garage the other day. I know, we could talk for hours about this building. But that's not, it's an eyesore, that's for sure. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the Big Sunday Show, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me there on Sunday. Hopefully all of you will as well. Our next arrival is United Express, SkyWest, flight 5307, coming in from Fresno. It's an E175, followed by another E175 coming in from Sacramento, United Express, flight 5522. I got the first A380 Super now heading up here for north side at takeoff. Asiana heading back to Seoul in that A380 Super. I also have Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul as well. The 747-8 Intercontinental wearing the newer livery. We'll also be heading up here for a north side at takeoff.
307, turn left, Victor, crossing.
I mentioned Austrian heading to the south side wearing the Johann Strauss special livery. I was kind of hoping for a north side arrival here today to get a really good shot of that special livery on the side of the plane, but apparently we're going to have to wait another day.
Air Portugal 1178 is on the digital bridge, 24 right.
Picture 1178, LA Tower, winds 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Picture 1178.
Because after SFO, oh, we're not done. We take you to JFK. Last week of May 28th and 29th, also a Wednesday and Thursday show. There from the TWA Hotel, JFK Live, coming up. So if you're doing the counting, we got 2 trips planned here in the next 2 weeks. Next week, SFO, midweek shows Wednesday and Thursday. We'll be back for the big Sunday show. And then the following week, we fly out to JFK, shows midweek, fly back again for the big Sunday show. Always back here for the big Sunday show.
Good. 22, select Victor, crossing 24 left, ground 26 left.
Victor, customer left, ground 26 left.
Of course, big news out of JFK yesterday. Global arriving there from Glasgow. Not a complete full flight. I wish them the best of luck. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. I really do. I mean, they poured a lot of money, a lot of heart and soul and time into that airline. It's going to be a rough road ahead. So we'll see what happens with them. But congratulations to the global team. First arrival there yesterday. Of course, we should see that global A380 when we're in New York at the end of the month. I think the majority of the passengers on board were, it seemed to me, like mostly YouTubers for the most part. Oh, there was no working IFE. Ooh.
1178, when you land, roll out to Yankee, short of Yankee, and remain on the runway.
Adrian says they could use that A321. Yeah, I think they're trying to go for luxury in the skies. I'll be honest with you, I don't like their tail. The tail design is just not working for me. It just looks like something you would see in flight simulation. Remember Microsoft Flight Simulation had a Global Airlines? I think there was Globe on the tail. It just reminds me of that. I just can't get it out of my mind. We should see the Global A380 here at LAX at some point. All right, Asiana heading back to Seoul. Should be seeing that Queen heading up here.
Aviation 1178. So you can turn with you and keep crossing your 24 left ground point 6 times. Asiana 201 Super, contact Sills out of Archer, see you.
Austrian Special Livery 777 arriving on the south side, already heading to the gates of Tom Bradley as Asiana A380 Super takes off here on the north side. Now the question is, with Air Force 2 heading here to the north side, will they be able to get the Korean Air Queen out of here? Still outside the gates of Tom Bradley for the Korean Air 747. LSU fan at 95 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, LSU fan. Says there's an Airbus A330-200 Prestige just west of San Francisco at 41,000 feet. Looks like it's heading to LAX. There's no flight information on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Let me know. Obviously, I didn't expect Air Force 2 to be heading here today, though I did see that C-17 arrived yesterday and depart. I was kind of wondering what was going on there. Avi with a $2 super chat says, greetings, Kevin. Currently boarding Volaris flight 7849. There should be a south side takeoff. Have a great flight there, Avi. Charlie becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Charlie. Also, China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading to Shanghai at 777-300ER, also pushing back from Tom Bradley. Ita also heading to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming in from Seattle at 737 MAX 9. Should be followed by Air Force 2. So Air Force 2 will not completely close down LAX. More than likely we'll just land and head over there to the northwest part of LAX, and then we should be back to normal, and the Korean Air Queen should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. As Virgin Flight 7, the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow, heading up to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Head to the south side real quick. Ita touching down to 25 at left, A330neo here today. I said, let's get all this dealt with now so we make sure we get our TAP flights here on the north side. That's what we want to see here today, is TAP Air Portugal to arrive on the north side. So it looks like China Eastern, the 777 heading to the south side. Possibly Korean Air also heading to the south. Well, I don't know whether to like the fact that Air Force 2 has come here today. It might ruin my whole live stream.
Last to 1048, approximately 24 left and left on Delta, Papa, and the South route.
All right. Air Force 2, the C-32A should be the next arrival here on the north side.
Alaska 1048, anything will keep your taxi speed up. Once you're on Papa, call 91475.
Yeah, so Air Force 2 would be the vice president.
Up 00, thank you.
course, we also have the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, running about 18 minutes behind and still 30 minutes away. Ita's still waiting to cross over. 25 right there on the south side.
LA Tower, waves 230 at 11, that's 24, runway 24 left, cleared land.
Or 24 left, cleared away, Air Force 2.
All right, Air Force 2 now checking in, next to arrive here on the north side. Sounds like 24 left arrival. Top Air Portugal, flight 247, coming from Lisbon, A330neo, 52 minutes away. Again, the scheduled arrival time was 2:40 p.m., estimated now at 1:41, a whole hour ahead of schedule. All right, ETA will now cross over 25 right there on the south side, head to the gates. As we wait for Air Force 2 here on the north side. All is clear here on the north side. Also, Air France flight 22 coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER, 11 minutes out, followed by British Airways flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER, 16 minutes away. Let's turn the camera out to the east. It's our first glimpse of Air Force 2.
LA Tower, LA altimeter 29906, block 0242, clear to the Bravo Airspace as expected.
It's a 24 left arrival for Air Force 2.
Air Force 2, exit at your discretion. Taxi to parking.
Air Force 2, make a left on Yankee taxi mark.
That aircraft will head up to the northwest corner here of LAX. And we should pretty much go back to normal operation here fairly quickly. China Eastern, the 777, heading to the south side. Of course, that's pretty easy for the 777. Just head down to Bravo. We should be still seeing the Korean Air, the brand new livery, the 7478 Intercontinental should be still heading up here for a north side takeoff. So we are getting Air France, the 777-300ER coming in from Paris, heading up for a north side arrival on 24 right. Fiji Flight 810 coming up from Nandi. A350-900, 4 minutes out. Also looking like that British Airways 777 also possibly heading up to the north side.
Air Force 2, affirmative.
Over there should be back to business as usual up here on the north side. Landing on the south side at Northern Air Cargo, converted 767, touching down at 25 left. Looks like an early exit on Alpha 7. The China Eastern 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Shanghai. Continuing its taxi down Bravo there on the south side. Packed house over there at Terminal 7 for United. Oh, it looks like Korean Air possibly heading to the south side, though might as well make a U-turn and head back up here to the north side. Next arrival is Air France, the 777-300ER, followed by Air Canada, flight 554, coming from Vancouver, and a 737 MAX 8. Looks like Speedbird possibly heading to the south side. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, just 24 minutes out. And TAP Air Portugal, now just 42 minutes away. Of course, that is way too far, way too early to call where that one is going to end up landing at here today. Of course, it will be taken off at around 4:30. Of course, between my camera here on the 12th floor patio deck of the H Hotel are 2 cameras on the south or 2 cameras here on the north. Well, we got you covered here on the AVL. We're not going to miss it no matter where it ends up. Also, Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 45 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. So we are approaching the top of the hour, almost 1 p.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles. A little hazy here today. Nothing too extremely too bad. Temperature's a little warm here today, but should be cooling down. Should be beautiful weather at SFO next week. Low 70s, 70, 71, sunshine. I said that is beautiful weather there for San Fran. Craig is saying the Air France went around. Did go around right over Huntington Park. All right. Well, as we wait, we'll head to the south side.
It's 697. It'll be a few minutes, maybe about 4 minutes for traffic on the south side.
Okay.
On the pond, the Dreamliner heading down to 25 right there on the south side. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. The flight from Nadi, A350-900, Fiji, flight 810, also there on the south side, arriving on 25 left.
Canada 554, LA Tower with 21011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Atlanta, Canada.
Tower goes 277 right.
277, LA Tower with 21011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So our next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8, followed by American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6277 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It's an E175 as we wait for that Air France who has made a turn. And look at that. Boy, we just can't win here today, can we? Korean Air 7478 heading to the south side. You've got to be kidding me. Can you imagine being at Clutters Park right now? Ugh. The frustration is real. It makes you want to cry. It really does. All because of Air Force 2.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left,
160-97, cancel takeoff, hold in position. Let's see,
Okay, we'll hold in position.
Meanwhile, we can't get anything going on over here on the north side. Now, takeoff clearance canceled for this WestJet. Our 777 that decided to go around downtown. How fast can we pack up the equipment and head to the south side? We'll never make it. I can't imagine. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, the new livery going to the south side, crossing over the 2 south runways, now heading to 25 left. What a shot you guys are going to get if you're there on the south side at Clutters Park. I am extremely jealous right now. I've ever been more annoyed to see Air Force 2 in my life.
Uniform heavyweight 22010 at 24 right, clear to land. Canada 554 to left of Victor, traffic force in position, crossing 24 left, ground point 65, whiskey is also approved.
Okay, Victor, crossing 24 left, point 65.
Speedbird also touching down at 25 left. Eastern rolling down to 25 right. Just when we thought we were getting Philippine up here for north side of takeoff, we made a left-hand turn onto Delta. We'll now head to the south side. Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris at 777 at 300ER, number 2 for arrival here on a north side that's not going anywhere. Let's head back to the south side. United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next for the south side, on the Japan Airways Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the north side to 777 to 300ER coming in from Paris.
On island to 24 left, looking for a full stop line at 6 mile line.
West 697, Arnett Del Rey, over 24 left of the takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, quick takeoff, 24 left, push it, 690 tower.
740, 25 tower, traffic on the 8 mile, follow over 24 left on the way.
It's the Philippine, the 777 300ER flight heading back to Manila, heading to the south side.
Number 24 left to the left.
To the land, 24 left, 1083. Here on the north side. Let's take you officially to the top of the hour once again.
just after 1 p.m. 1:07 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday. We're high atop the H Hotel here on May 16th, 2025. What can I say? You know, this is the thing about LAX plane spotting. You know, the great things were on the 12th floor patio deck, giving you both north and the south side. But can you imagine being at Clutter's Park right now, seeing that brand new livery on that Korean Air Queen? Oh, all right, I'll get over it. As we move along, let's get this Clipper next arrival. Thanks, you guys, for plane spotting here with me. Another 2-4 left arrival.
Left top of right, that goes 783.
Time 28 0 for 24 right to the left. 783, right turn echo, contact ground point 6 left.
Part of Echo, then contact ground 783.
7.272 on Del Rey, number 24 left to take off.
On Del Rey, from takeoff 127.
Clipper will also head out there to the northwest corner of LAX. Your next arrival is the Lufthansa Queen. Actually, number 2 for arrival. Following Delta, Flight 1294 coming from Austin, Texas. It's an A319 and next arrival, 24 right.
Southwest 2272, contact over departure here.
Over departure, great day, Southwest 2272.
Air France still waiting to cross over to for left. It looks like we have a private plane for the Queen. It's not showing up on the radar. Oh, there it is.
Victor, 94.
F Center coming in from San Luis Obispo, Cessna Citation Ultra. Next arrival here on the north side.
Victor cross 24 left, 0.65.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 1294.
On the 456 Heavy LA 0, 24 right to the left. 2 times 208, any early exit approved, so traffic close to trail. Less than the first 90 will be here to get it. Difference 22 uniform heavy, cross number 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Cross 24 left, 121.65.
All right, we're going to pull off of that, head to the Korean Air Queen, rolling down the 2425 left there on the south side.
On the 456 Heavy LA Tower, wind 23013, number 24 right to the left.
Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, and that Queen having a rare south side takeoff on the 25 left, all because of Air Force 2 arriving here on the north side. I'll get over it. LSU Fan 95 back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, LSU Fan. Says that Airbus is descending. Its registration is VQBIG. Mr. Big coming in from Hong Kong about 30 minutes out. If it's coming to LAX, thank you for that update there, Mr. Big. All right, look about Big. The Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456, next arrival here on the north side.
Teton 2, you diminish frequency, right turn on taxi westbound on number 24 left, exit Papa.
Westbound on 24 left, exit Papa.
Julie, left turn here, Papa, on Papa southbound, hold short Charlie.
Papa southbound, hold short Charlie.
Air Force 2 has already arrived here. It's sitting on the northwest corner here of the side of the airport.
Contact ground 121.65.
I knew of American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out. TAP is looking good at this point for a north side arrival. Fingers crossed, everyone. Good vibes are needed right now to get TAP as a north side arrival. So far, looking good. We've got the Retro Horizon heading over to the 24 left, the Lufthansa Queen. Now crossing over to 24 left, we'll head to Tom Bradley. Air New Zealand Flight 6 in the all-LAX livery, coming in from Auckland on the 777-300ER, now just 14 minutes away. It's up to the Retro Horizon E-Jet. Next to take off here on the north side on 24 left.
Tower American 26 heaviest with ILS 4 right.
Flight heading to San Jose, California. It's an E-175, flight 2167.
They got 24 left on a Delray, red.
Portugal 395, assisting us in traffic on the south side. So 707, contact with the Park City.
Park City is up. Morning Tower Sky, what's the 911? I was 34 right, ready for final.
So 707, contact the Park.
Alright, that American Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, next to arrive on runway 24 right here on the north side. Lufthansa Queen and now about to make that right-hand turn, heading to Tom Bradley.
Right for the last.
Right, good land, got 39.1.
Alright, still looking good so far, though I'm a little concerned. There's nothing to the south of TAP at this point, but it's looking good, knock on wood, for a north side arrival for TAP Air Portugal, the A330neo here today. Starts at A321, heading to Atlanta, flight 395, the 3-year-old A321.
395, early turn through, left turn 210, number 24, left for the takeoff. American 2270, Club 24 left. Contact ground now, 17.65. See ya.
4 left, 5.5.
Jonas with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jonas. This is Equanus A380 from Galwick is 2 hours and 30 minutes away. Yeah, we saw that on the radar this morning. No Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney here today, so it's our only chance for that A380 Super.
Okay, we're now
All right, do I dare call TAP as a north side arrival? There is a JetBlue A321 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, which I think is saving the day. That JetBlue flight should be heading to the south side. TAP just over Ontario. We all know Ontario, California. Is JetBlue going to save the day? LSU Fan 95 back with a $5 super chat. Says flying over Santa Monica, hopefully big and doesn't mean a mess up tap. Flying over Santa Monica. Oh, I think I see it. This is on the downwind leg. Let's see here. It's in between some clouds.
I bring this to the 24 right to the left. That's 311.
24 right, clear land.
Boy, it is extremely hazy here today. There it is. Is that Mr. Big? It's on the downwind leg. We'll hope for a north side arrival. So if that is a private jet heading to LAX, more than likely we'll head to the south side, but you never know. Mr. Big. Good catch there, LSU fan. Mr. B.I.G. Well, if you get a shot of downtown, you can barely even see downtown LA. All right, I'm getting concerned. Tap, what are you doing? Don't go south, Tap. XL Aviation spotting with the super chat says, welcome, Tap, Air Portugal. Yes, welcome to LA. Looks like it's heading south. Hopefully that is just the route that they're taking. All right, let's head to the south side real quick. We got Philippine heading back to Manila at 777-300 ER.
Left 143 LA Tower, wind 23015, runway 24 right to the land. 24 right, third line left, left 43.
All right, I forget about that JetBlue flight. I think Volaris might get in Tap's way for south side.
We're going to 11 left turn, cross 24 left, 0.65, yeah.
Left turn, cross 24 left.
Also have the All Blacks 777 also coming in from the south. So I think it's safe to say Tap is heading here to the north side. We get Mr. Big up first.
Okay, with 3804 is about 4 outside Philly Island. All right.
South 3804 LA Tower, wind 23014, runway 24 right to the land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Sky West 3204.
I'm looking at the chat. You guys are like, the chat, I'm looking, half of you guys are saying it's going to the north, half of you guys saying it's going to the south. I'm telling you, my nerves are shot already with green air going to the south, taking off on 25 left.
Do you know where Victor, Quebec, Bravo, India Golf is parking that heavy Airbus?
Come on, Tap. Don't ruin my day.
The call sign is on down again from where the heavy Airbus is parking. Victor, Quebec, Bravo, India Golf is the call sign. Roger, stand by, I'll figure it out.
They're talking about Mr. Big here on the north side. You guys just hear that? Talking to Ops. So Mr. Big must be arriving here on the north side. All right, I gotta go back to flight radar. What do you guys think? I can't look. You're right. I'm tapped out. All right. I think. Well, Mr. Big's going to arrive before TAP. All right. I think TAP is a north side arrival, all because of our 777-300ER flight coming in from Auckland. The All Blacks 777 getting in the way. They're on the south side. So it should be Mr. Big up number 2 for arrival, followed by TAP Air Portugal here on the north side. Well, that's some big news, right? Boy, my nerves are shot already. Who said plane spotting should be this nerve-wracking, right? Shouldn't be this nerve-wracking, right? Maybe I just take it way too serious. I don't know. Are you guys nervous just like me? Craig Russell says it's the Hong Kong business jet, A330-200 from Hong Kong, heading here to the north side. Yeah, Mr. B.I.G.
Looks like a big brother. Still Big Bravo, need off LA Tower on the 24 right to the left.
So we'll go Delta connection coming from Albuquerque, SkyWest flight 3804, followed by Mr. B.I.G. And then TAP Air Portugal, all here for the north side. All right. You're right, Nancy. I do need one of those. All right. We're only an hour and a half in today's show. Kevin's nerves are already shot here today. This is the flight coming in from Albuquerque in E-Jet. Will be followed by Mr. B.I.G. and that A330, followed by TAP Air Portugal. Back, Mr. B.I.G. It's A330 coming in from Hong Kong. Mr. Big.
04, turn left, off 24 left, 0.65, yep.
Victor, cross below the ground, get straight forward. Got a straight 8 to report.
You know, just days like today, you never know what you're going to see here at LAX, am I right? That's what makes plane spotting so fun here in Los Angeles. Mr. B.I.G. Short final for 24 right.
Tower, good day, Portugal 247, heavy, reducing speed 180 knots. ILS approach for right, 24 right. Air Portugal 247, heavy LA Tower, wind 220 at 14, over 24 right to the left.
Clear to land, we're going 24 right, and Portugal 247 heavy.
Air Portugal 247 heavy, where do you park for that?
Parking position 204.
should be interesting to see where this ends up. Is it going to go to the northwest corner where Air Force 2 is at, or is it going to go over to the south side and go to Atlantic or Signature Aviation?
Crosswind 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Cool looking A330. We got the All Blacks Air New Zealand 777 at 300ER coming from Auckland. Should be arriving on the south side.
Scout 4099, LAX, caution turbulence at the Airbus 4 mile final, over 24 right to the left.
4 right to the left, Scout 49.
All right, up next, TAP Air Portugal. Welcome to Los Angeles. Flight 247 coming from Lisbon at A330neo. The All Blacks touching down there on 25 left. All right, we'll keep an eye on Mr. BIG where he ends up going. TAP Air Portugal, the A330neo, coming in from Lisbon. Next, Bravo on 24 right.
2820, LAX, I'm 24 right to the land, wind 22013.
Clear to land, 24 right, 2020.
Welcome to Los Angeles.
Air Portugal 247, heavy turn left, cross 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Left, cross runway 24 left, and ground 12165, ground 247.
Well, it feels so good to have another airline here at LAX.
247, what's the call sign?
Air Portugal 247, crossing 24 left.
Thank you. Air Portugal 247, affirmative. Cross 24 left, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, ground 247.
ATC was asking for their call sign. Interesting to see. Will they head to the West Gates? More than likely. Will they head to the older Tom Bradley? The Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg. It should be arriving here in about 6 minutes. One of our great mods, Danny Dusseldorf, with the super chat, the jaw-dropping super chat. Boy, my nerves can now relax. We got Mr. BIG, followed by TAP Air Portugal. I think the day has been made. Korean Air 747, who? In my mind, it never happened. All right, we will see TAP Air Portugal, the A330neo, will be heading back to Lisbon. We'll hope for north side takeoff as well. Yeah, no Air India. Of course, we've been waiting for Air India here at LAX. I actually talked to an Air India representative when we were in San Francisco last. The problem with Air India is they have no aircraft. They have no aircraft to fly to LAX with. They have some brand new A350s, but they don't have any seats. There's no cabin inside those A350. It's something a lot of news outlets are not talking about. Is we have delays with these aircraft. But we also have a delay with the cabin interiors as well. So that's what's happening with Air India. And that is why they are not here at LAX. They'll get here eventually once they can get some seats. But I can't believe we're 2025 and you're delivering aircraft with no cabin inside. Yeah, technically, they have the aircraft. The aircraft just are not ready because there's no cabin inside. There's no seats inside those A350s. So they'll get here eventually. China Airlines Flight 6 coming up from Taipei, A350-900, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Police 10, LA helicopter, LA Optimus 2996, squawk 0232, save request.
All right, tap now. Looks like it might be heading to the west gates, more than likely.
Area 1, correct?
Departure time for TAP is about 4:30 this afternoon.
Optimus 2996. Cut on that bell rate, 24 left, let's take off.
Our national rate.
For the 45 at yellow tower, 24 left, full lane, line up away.
24 left, full lane, line up away, so 465 heavy.
Delta 767 heading over to 24 left. The China Airlines A350 heading to 24 right. This flight heading to Honolulu, the 767 to 300ER, Delta Airlines Flight 465.
Victor, hold short, 24 left, Delta 2020.
I'd like to see Etihad back here at LAX, yeah. CJ saying that he wants to see Etihad here as well. We had them here, the 777-300ERs, and their older delivery. This will be a daily flight. Pulled out before the pandemic. Love to see their A350-1000s or their Dreamliners and their new livery here. China Airlines Flight 6, A350-900 coming up from Taipei. Next arrival, 24 right.
2272, now cross the turbulence at the Airbus short final, 24 right to the left.
24 right, circling,
Got some 05, start contact over the bar, see you.
Good day, 134 Foxtrot.
Mr. B.I.G., did he ever go to the south? Did he head out to the northwest corner of LAX for a secret government meeting? Perhaps. You never know. What if Air Force 2 is just here for a meeting? And then they'll head back out. Mr. B.I.G. comes to town, meets up with Air Force 2, sitting over there on the northwest corner of LAX, never even leave the aircraft. I never did see Mr. B.I.G. head over to the south side unless he's waiting to cross over. Emirates number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Oh, there's Mr. BIG. All right, so Mr. BIG is waiting to cross over 205 right at Quebec.
Waiting for a heavy 777 cloud complex, or 24 left, run away.
24 left, line of way.
That was American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London Heathrow, 777-300ER, taking off there on the south side. Cathay Pacific Flight 885, the flight heading to Hong Kong, 777-300ER, next takeoff on the south side. Head back to the north. Mr. BIG, the A330, waiting to cross over there on the south side. Is a United 757-300. Flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1431. Next arrival is Emirates flight 215 coming in from Dubai, the A380 Super here on the north side, 24 right.
172, turn left, hold short. Number 24 left.
Left there, short of 24 left, Delta 2270.
Before we head to Emirates, I want to show you Mr. BIG waiting over there on Quebec, came back, waiting to cross over. It looks like it's now crossing over 25 right, will also cross over 25 left, and more than likely will head to either Signature or Atlantic Aviation, though I'm thinking Atlantic. I think I do see, at least I thought I saw a tow waiting for that. China Airlines, the A350 heading to Tom Bradley, as we'll turn the cameras back out to the east. Emirates flight 215 coming from Dubai, the A380 Super up next. What a day of plane spotting it has been already here. Norris Dreamliner, short funnel for 25 left on the south side, Cathay Pacific, rolling down to 25 right.
Customer 401 on the 24 left full length on way.
24 left, line of way, 401.
For 83 Mike Super, no response needed, but roll to the end. 01 on Abdel, radio for 24 left for the takeoff.
4 left for takeoff, 640.
Roll all the way to the end. Let's go back to the south side real quick. Mr. BIG at A330. Now on taxiway Alpha. See where it ends up here. If it bypasses Atlantic, then we know it's going to Signature, though I think it is going to Atlantic. Forget my conspiracy theory from earlier. You have to admit it was a good one, though, right? I even envisioned in my mind.
Thank you. Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Jump 341, contact for the park.
Hotel 641, good.
That's Fox 0204, LA helicopter, really altimeter 2996, cleared it to Alberta, that's Fox.
It's slowing down, so more than likely, yeah, it looks like the tow team is out there. So Mr. BIG will be heading there into Atlantic Aviation. Spin with the $2 super chest is still waiting for Etihad's return. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I certainly hope they would. Kevin, hot air balloons. The super chest is my brother and his friend flew all the way from the Netherlands to LA to PlaneSpot on the same rooftop as you. Is that the two gentlemen that I see up here? Kevin, thank you so much. Sarah, the real deal, the big deal, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. 24016. That's been back with this $2 super chest. This Ty was cleared to fly to the U.S. LA again. Yes, that was a couple weeks ago. They were cleared. Yes, LA definitely, I'm sure, top of the list to return back to. And no doubt. Matthew Ruiz with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Matthew. Says, hi, Kevin, I got plane spotting location in Honolulu, but it's next to Terminal 1 and Terminal 2, and the plane spotting I ever do was at the very top of the parking garage. And a very hot sun and parking is empty, to be honest. A new location, huh? Thank you for your awesome support there, Matthew. Well, that's good news. So we shouldn't give up totally on Honolulu is what you're saying, Matthew. As those fences continue to rise at that parking lot off of Lagoon. All right, you're looking at Mr. BIG, Mr. Big, A330-200 coming in from Hong Kong. We saw that arrive here on the north side at 24 left. Looks like we have an Air France A350-900 heading up for a north side takeoff. The Emirates A380 Super continuing its taxi to Tom Bradley as we let Mr. BIG do its thing over there at Atlantic Aviation. Have a A319 corporate jet up next for arrival here on the north side. Is there something going on here in LA? A lot of big corporate jets coming into town, including Air Force 2. Air France, the A350 heading from Delta over to Echo. We'll head over here to 24 left. The Emirates A380 Superstall heading to Tom Bradley. Corporate jet, A319 corporate jet, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. WOHP 1390 Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super jet. Good to see you, Rick. Says greetings from Galactic Communications. As always, a great show. Thank you so much, Rick. Darren with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, have you heard about Global Airlines making its first inaugural flight to JFK? That aircraft used to be a China Southern A380. Yes. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Congrats to them. We hope to see Global here at LAX. And by the way, that A380, yeah, China Southern, used to be an aircraft we used to see a lot of the time here at LAX. And I was going through my 4K archives yesterday. That's kind of why I started posting some flashback videos on social media, because I was looking for that China Southern A380, which I have 2 great landing shots of that exact same aircraft in China Southern, and I was looking for that, and then I kept on finding all these other goodies. I get so excited looking back at that 4K video that I said, you know what, why don't we just start posting some of this old video and just call it flashback here on AVL. So that's the reason why I started posting those videos on social media yesterday and today, and we will continue to do it. I have tons and tons of awesome 4K video of aircraft, of liveries we will not even see here anymore. Some of you guys, as always, think it's AI or it's fake or Microsoft Flight Sim or what. It's real footage. Airlines, the 777-300ER flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda now, taking off on the south side. Oh, we almost missed that corporate jet. This is that one that we see here at LAX with the German registration. Emirates still making its way over to Tom Bradley.
And hold short on the 24 left. Left 6 hold short, 24 left, fire flex. 25 on that Delray, 24 left of the takeoff. Delray, 24 left, clear to go.
There was a comment made today on the British Airways Queen arrival and departure. In fact, that arrival shot was actually shot from here at the H Hotel back in 2019. It looks so good, it doesn't look real, right? That's how good I used to be. I used to be a lot better as a photographer. No, there aren't. There's some stabilization, there's some post contrast added to that. But of course, there's a secret formula. There's a very secret formula to shoot video like that, to get it extra smooth. There's a lot of videos out there, and of course, the person that really started that look was HD Melbourne Matt. He really started it, and he taught me how to perfect it. Show you Mr. B.I.G. back there on the south side. They've now towed that A330 into Atlantic Aviation. So yeah, Matt with HD Melbourne, he really taught me how to do that. He was actually, he and I were out along Lincoln Boulevard one summer, I think it was 2019, and he's like, mate, this is how you do it correctly. It's all in how your muscles move. It's your muscle movement. You can't jerk. You can't have any obstacle, any trees or anything in your way, or will kind of hurt the editing program. So there's a formula to it. And it seems like everyone's kind of learned the formula after these, at least these last 40 years. But I give it up to Matt, HD Melbourne, who really showed me how to do it. And I was so excited. I remember the first time I got it to work just perfectly. I was so excited. I said, I got it. After so many tries, after try, after try, after try. And that's what I was doing. I was coming out here, this is long before the live streams, I was coming out here to shoot all that 4K video. Any chance I got, I came out to LAX, and most people were like, I don't need another British Airways Queen. I got them all. I said, give me more, give me more. There was a gut feeling. I think I've talked about this before. There was a gut feeling. I just had a gut feeling that some of these planes were not going to be around much longer. So I wanted to make sure I got as much video as I could. And that's why I spent my whole days, off days from work, coming out here to LAX, just constantly shooting the video. And that's what you're seeing on those flashback videos that we're posting. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner taking off 25 right.
Airframe 21 Heavy, LA Tower, waiting for shuttle, left off, hold short 24 left. Hold short 24 left, that's from 31. Is your ticket numbers for Romeo here?
That was Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris in that 787-9 Dreamliner. Is this A350-900 also heading to Paris? Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says hi, Kevin and everyone. Happy Friday. I'm just sitting at home watching my favorite YouTube channel with AVL. What date is the 24-hour live at the H Hotel? That is June 20th and 21st coming up. Jeez, almost less than a month away. June 20th and 21st. A lot of you guys booking rooms. I talked to the H Hotel here today. A total of 80 nights. 80 nights. I'm sorry, 80 nights. Total of let me rephrase this. That's not even correct. Not 80 nights. No. There's about 40, 45 reservations. Some of you guys staying one night, some of you staying two, some of you staying three. Anyway, there's a lot of you guys coming. It should be a great time for Camp AVL. China Cargo King, a 777 freighter taking off on the 25 right. Swing on that Air France A350 now starting to move, heading over to the 24 left. Yes, Allison, 45 reservations. Also, I want to throw this out here as well. I also was talking to them that our 4th of July live broadcast here at the H Hotel, we'll do it again this year. It's not as big in terms of people coming up here and hanging out with us like the 24-hour live broadcast or the New Year's Eve event, but we'll wait for that as Air France now rolls down.
24 cross 24 left 0.65, see it.
Silver left 165, left 1524.
Airframe 21 heavy, contact over the park, good night.
Sponsor, sponsor, 1 heavy, bye-bye.
Got that special KLM in the 100 years livery, the 787-10 Dreamliner heading down to 24 left. We'll take off flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, May 16th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Boy, what a day it has been already for plane spotting. And we are just getting started here. So sit back, relax. What else are we going to see here today? How about another special livery taken off there on the south side? Latam and Dreamliner. There's also a Atlas Air Queen pushing back on taxiway Alpha. That will head to the 25s there on the south side. Don't let me forget about July 4th. What I was going to say is if there's much interest in you guys coming up here and hanging out with us for the July 4th fireworks, the H Hotel might include a bar, paid bar, not an open bar, paid bar, as well as a grill. So we can fire up some hot dogs and some hamburgers, have a drink, watch some fireworks here high top the H Hotel. Nothing confirmed just yet. We'll see how the interest is. I told him today that I would start throwing it out there if there was any interest. Turkish flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, the 777-300ER taking off. They're on 25 right.
KLM 602 of the LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, waiting for traffic at the south complex, on 24 left, line of way.
Line of away, 24 left. Get up to 630 left.
I want you guys all to come because I want the grill. Last year we had a fake grill. That didn't work.
5014, caution turbulence, heavy for parking inboard on 24 right to the left.
24 right, clear to land, 93, clearway pop.
All right, KLM flight 602 and the 787-10 Dreamliner with 100 years. Special livery heading back to Amsterdam.
LA Tower on 24 right to the left.
24 right, clear line, 1428.
Also have a Delta 767-300ER number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
Frequency heavy on that bill ready, 124 left to takeoff.
On the bill right, clear takeoff to the left, KLM 602.
Come on, on heavy on tower, 24 left, line of way, crossing my turbulence.
Flight level 24 left, 93.
contact, still got a park, see it.
Oh, the departure going 602, Heavy. Good day, sir.
Slight heading to JFK, flight 939. Have another corporate jet arriving here on the north side.
They're going heavy on FL, ready 24 left for the takeoff.
They're taking off on FL, ready 24 left.
I got that Alice Queen heading down at taxiway Alpha there on the south side. We'll be heading to the 25s.
939 heavy contact, still got a park, see it.
Good day, over 939 Heavy.
They parked Mr. B.I.G. over there in the corner of Atlantic Aviation. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 728 coming up from Boston, an old TWA 757-200. Heading back to the north.
Turn left, cross 24 left, 0.65, hit.
Left turn, cross 24 left, 0.65, goodbye, 28.
A little reminder, next week, after the Big Sunday show, we'll be heading up to SFO for live streams on Wednesday and Thursday. That is May 21st and the 22nd, right here on Airline Videos Live.
People left on a way, traffic dodging. Left on a way. Walk you far and appreciate your crew. See it. That's 2267 on FL Ray. I'm a 24 left, clear for takeoff. On FL Ray, lifting up to left.
You guys watching this on behind the scenes? It's not going to work. Why the audio board doesn't buzz when it's sitting directly up is beyond me.
24 right to the land, green 24015. Tech 523, LA Tower, 24 left on up way.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 2267 heading to Savao, 737-900 ER. Avianca heading to San Salvador, Flight 523 at A320. Next takeoff here on the north side. Tina Marie becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Tina. Spencer back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Kevin, any chance you could take us to Seattle or Denver? Negative on both of those. All right, let's head to the south side. So Spencer, the reason why I say no to both of those, Seattle does not have a plane spotting area, doesn't have a plane spotting park. There's nowhere to do a live stream. And Denver, kind of the same thing. It's just too big for its own good. And I'll be honest with you, all you're going to see are a bunch of United 737s. Right, Kayla?
523 on that Del Rey, 24 left to the takeoff.
On Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, back to 546.
1083, left 24 left on up way.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. 7 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
That's 4891, turn left and hold short from a 24 left.
We'll start 24 left.
There's 1724, low turn, 24 left to the left.
Got that Delta 757 heading into Terminal 2, that flight coming from Boston.
523, contact with the ball, clear.
Departure, second left, over there, good day.
Heading to the north side, the big Q, flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000. Now just 10 minutes out.
left, 165, yeah.
Crossing 4 left, 5 years, California.
LAX 1583, contact ticket call.
Speedbird at 777 at 300 yard, touching down on the south side at 25 at the left.
LAX 2462, left turn Victor, cross 24 left, 0.65.
Victor, cross the left and going to the ground red, 2462.
Back to the north side, coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines flight 1988, an A321 neo. Be followed by Spirit Airlines flight 2724, also coming in from Charlotte. That an A320 neo. Good old 2 o'clock hour here.
87 heavy yellow tower, 124 right for the ramp.
Spencer with the $5.46 super jet. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, do we have to stay at the H hotel or can we just come visit? And why does Rudy always have to go to bed and leave you alone? Oh, you're talking about the 24-hour live chat or the live stream. I'll just book a room for both days. Yeah, you do have to book a room to be able to come up here to the 12th floor patio deck here at the Aviation. Of course, we have a discount code you can use. Just go to AIRLINEVIDEOS.com. There is a link right there on the main page. Why Rudy goes to bed so early? He needs to sleep. It's going to be interesting this year to see if Kevin stays up the whole 24 hours. I'm afraid if I go to sleep even for 20 minutes, I'm not going to want to get back up. So you guys are going to have to cheer me on. I know a lot of you guys are coming for the 24-hour live broadcast. Keep me alive and awake throughout the course of those overnight hours. This is that A320 neo with Spirit coming in from Charlotte. Singapore flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, now heading up here for north side at takeoff. We have Air Tahiti Nui flight coming in from Paris. LSU Fan 95 with the $5 super chat. Is there a block of rooms for Cranky Dorkfest Friday live stream? So the New York City Aviation, there's two things. New York City Aviation has a block here at the H Hotel. They have a discount as well. Of course, you can also use our discount. There is no block for ours, so you can use either one, though they have a limited number of rooms. We do not. So I would just book it sooner than later for Cranky Dorkfest weekend, which is in September. Of course, the tickets for the Friday night party here high atop the H Hotel has not officially been, they're not for sale just yet. I think those go on sale next month or early July. We'll keep you guys updated. Of course, those tickets go through New York City Aviation. Dreamliner flight coming in from Paris. Singapore heading back to Tokyo Narita. Also on the Pod Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner 6 minutes out. It's head to the south side of Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter rolling down to 25 left.
Airline 7 Heavy, cross running super left at AT, contact ground point 65.
KLM Flight 603, the second KLM 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, 10 minutes out. Condor bringing in the Green Island livery, Flight 2086 coming in from Frankfurt, A330neo, just 33 minutes away, running about 25 minutes early here today. Aussie Flights, the super chat. Appreciate that. Says hi Kevin, like the new graphics and the thumbnails for after the streams. Oh yes, they were changing up a lot of things. It's about that time. I gotta change things up, keep it new, right? Appreciate that. Ronald back. Thank you, Ronald, with the $10 super chat. There's plenty of variety at LAX today. I also would have liked being at Clutters for the Korean S747. I'm sorry. When did that happen? I'm joking. I'm trying to get it out of my mind, Ronald. Great show as usual. Love the updates on the airline businesses like Air India. Thank you, Ronald. Thanks for reminding me again, Ronald, that Korean Air Queen in the new livery taking off on the south side of 25 left, all because of Air Force 2 arrival here on the north side. The Big Q coming in from Doha, Flight 739 at A350-1000 is our next arrival here on the north side. In Seattle, not good. Weather is never on your side for the video. Not a lot of good spots. Yeah, I think the spots is the worst problem with Seattle. It's a beautiful airport. It's up on a hill. That's what makes it really difficult. If there was a spot, we would definitely go there. No doubt, 100% we'd go to Seattle. Singapore, Flight 101, heading back to Tokyo Narita, now heading over to 24 left. It's 777 at 300 ER. Getting excited in for all the action there at SFO next week, Wednesday, Thursday. Some of you guys were asking, Kevin, you bring a Starlink. Yes, that's kind of the real reason why we're going up there, to test the Starlink. We only have a few weeks left. Of course, if it doesn't work, we'll probably return it at the end of next week before we head to New York. Just had a Queen, a plain Jane Queen, touchdown on the south side.
Sorry, 52 X-ray heavy, cross runway 2 for left Yankee, contact ground, 0.65.
That's on the,
Singapore 11 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Just to the south side, the plain Jane Queen exited at Alpha 8.
tower traffic, you got 03, 475
That was City Op 03, was it?
Affirmative, 03.
Delta 2327, cross runway 2 for left Victor, contact ground, 0.65.
And 24 left Victor, 165, 7.3.
Good up there, free rider, will be one more rider.
Operator.
Big Q crossing over, 24 left, will head to Tom Bradley. Next arrival is a heavy, followed by KLM. All Nippon Airways ANA Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, will be followed by KLM Flight 603. Aussie Flights back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Flights. These AVL mods could always host a bit of the 24-hour stream, and they need extra work. Plain Jockey mods. You know, we talked about that. Charlie will be here too. A lot of our mods will be here. Of course, the mods this year are official camp counselors at Camp AVL. Yeah, there's no reason they can't try to, well, you know what, there's not a lot of action. I'll tell you what, there's not a lot of action over the overnight hours. So I usually just tell some stories, but we'll figure it out. Doing a little runway inspection. It's the second one we've seen today.
On 126.7, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 2 for left, contact ground 0.65.
Trying to catch up to that ANA Dreamliner. All right, up next, another Dreamliner KLM. Coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Of course, if you come in the Camp AVL, make sure to bring your Camp AVL gear. All listed there at shopavl.com. Shirts, backpacks, stickers, hoodies, sweatshirts. Camp AVL at shopavl.com. All right. Next arrival is that Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam.
1603 heavy, turn left again, 1224 left, contact ground, 165. 7603, left on Yankee, 1234 left, ground, 165.
Trevor with the super chat. Thank you so much. Trevor says, did you hear the other day? WestJet's Onyx sold 15% of the airline to Delta and 10% to Korean Air. Porter's giving everyone a run for their money. I saw it pop up in the headlines. I didn't click on it to get more information. Interesting. 15% of the airline to Delta and 10 to Korean Air.
Good. Apnea 1095 on the visual 24 right. United 1095, LA Tower, 6 miles of trail, the Global Express, wind 240 at 14, ready 24 right, clear to land. So land, 24 right, that's 1095.
Next Rava is a Global Express. No other information being supplied. United Airlines at 1095. Coming from SFO, 737 900 yards, 3 minutes out. Head over to the Global Express. KLM still making its way over to the West Gates.
Global 220 Foxtrot, turn left at Victor, 1224 left, contact ground, 175. Air Canada 567, have a good flight, contact Circuit Foxtrot.
Over to SoCal today, Air Canada 557.
Towers, Galaxy 4633, visual approach to board.
Galaxy 4633, LA Tower, calling the Boeing 737 for final, wind 240 at 14, running 24 right, clear call.
24 right, clear land, Galaxy 4633.
showing you that bus that takes you from Terminal 1.5 over to the west gates.
Left on Whiskey Cross 24 and left at point 6.
We do have Delta Airline Flight 914 heading to Minneapolis at 7:57 to 300. Next takeoff here on the north side.
Let's go 3386 visual 2 permit.
Go 3386 LA Tower, 4 miles from trail to number 145, wind 230 at 14, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Let's go 3386.
Delta 914, LA Tower, far enough to Delray, wind 230 at 14, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnap to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 914.
757-300, first delivered to Northwest Airlines. Aircraft delivered in October of 2003 to Northwest Airlines.
Skyway 4633, turn left at Victor, hold short, running 24 left.
Left turn Victor, hold short 24 left, Skyway 4633.
Skyway 4633, crossing the 24 left at Victor, contact ground 165.
Left 24 left is Victor, ground point 65, Skyway 1.
We need Chad on short final for 24 right.
Park Delta 914.
South side, a Delta 767 to 300 yards, just touching down to 25 out left.
Go 3386, turn left at Victor, crossing the 24 left, contact ground 165.
Alright, left on Victor, cross 24 left and ground Skyway 33.
A flight coming in from JFK, flight 773. Condor just 11 minutes out, possibly a north side arrival in the Green Island livery, flight 2086. It's just flying by today. It's almost 3 o'clock. I'm like, jeez. almost time for the Lufthansa A380 Super coming up from Munich, flight 452. Now just 29 minutes away, running right on time for 3:15 arrival. Now, I don't know if it's just me. It could be just me, and wishful thinking me. But as you know, on Wednesday's show, when we were at the parking garage, we have a new computer that we're working with. The other computer was showing signs of distress for the last couple of months, and I said we gotta switch it out. So I went with the M4 chip, on this MacBook Pro. So far, I'm impressed. Now, is it in my head, or I mean, today's not the most gorgeous day. It's a little hazy here today. It's not the clearest day in the world, but I noticed on Wednesday stream, and of course on Wednesday we're a little bit closer to the action, it just did something seem just a little bit clearer to you, and now on top of the graphics running smoother, that's one thing, which it is, but the whole look of the broadcast, does it seem a little crisper and clearer image to you? That shouldn't be the computer. That should be the camera and the cords and the box and everything leading to it. Maybe it's just in my head. Is the M4 chip running this whole show better overall? I don't know. I just noticed when I went back and watched the replay on Wednesday, I was like, geez, wow, that looks great. I'm sure it's just all in my head, though.
6328, 9 out, joining final 24 right.
Gavin 6328, LA Tower, 5 miles until about 321.
Brandon says it looks like $1 million to him. Well, at this point, Brandon, we're almost about $1 million in. I think in the 4 years we've been doing this, that's computer number, do I dare say 4? Jeez, that means we go through a computer a year? That's not very good. You guys all think it looks the same. Well, it probably is. There's no way that the M4 chip is making a picture quality look better. To do 4K, not worth it. I can make 1080 60 frames look better than 4K.
American 164, turn left at Victor, crossing 24 left, contact ground 165.
Up left at Victor, cross 4 left over the ground, American 164.
Here's the problem with 4K. Most people can't watch 4K, especially on their iPhones, their tablets, their computers. On a TV, if you're at home with a solid internet, it's usually okay, and obviously it looks really good on a big screen TV. But a lot of people, when we did 4K, said, Kevin, it's not working. It hiccups. It's slow. It's just not. It's not working. It looks great when it does work, but it's not working. And of course, you're doubling your data when you do that as well. And I think that we fine-tuned the 1080 60 frames to the point where I think it looks just as good as our old 4K. I really do. I've gone back and watched some of those 4K broadcasts with the older camera. you really, honestly, for the most part, you can't really tell a difference. So that's why I've stuck with the 1080 60 frames a second. 60 frames a second is a lot better than 30, and 60 frames is going to give you that more live look rather than the 30 frames. So, and of course it's a little bit easier on the system as well. Of course on the pocketbook as well, you know, we double our internet, we have to pay more out of pocket. I hope you guys all know, this is a little secret, you know your football NFL games on your Sunday? You know those NFL football games on Sunday? You want to know what, you know what that's 720, that's not even full HD, it's 720, 60 frames a second, 720. And there's a reason why they do that. I think they found that 720 with high action, like a football game, looked better than 1080. So all the networks push out 720. That's what you're watching in your big screen on a Sunday NFL game. It's not HD. At least on the networks. Fox, I think Fox and NBC both do 720. I think CBS might do 1080. All right, let's head to the south side. Northern Air Cargo, converted 767 heading to Honolulu. The day will come when, you know, internet won't be so pricey. Obviously Starlink is kind of heading in that direction where you'll get your internet from a satellite. Hopefully the speeds will be a little bit faster at some point. But you can buy into an unlimited plan. Can you imagine unlimited doing 4K? I think we'll get there at some point. We're not there yet. Not there. Of course, there's a lot of money on the table. Do you think AT&T and T-Mobile and Verizon, you think they want to give up? No way. Oh yeah, well they shoot those NFL games and really, I mean the lenses on those cameras are really expensive. And that's the thing, you know, it may be 720 or 1080 or whatever it may be, but they have really expensive equipment that they're pushing that high quality broadcast out to. Danny, we're not going there. No. You know, Danny, I talked about this with Starlink. You know, I got some really nasty emails as well as social media posts. Some people, it's not fair to me. I'm not a politician. I'm not into politics, and I don't listen. I am trying to do the best of trying to make this live stream the best quality we can, and utilizing new technology. Now, what's available out there is what's out there. I don't fall into politics. I don't fall into any of that. So when you come at me saying, how dare you, like many of you people have. That's not fair to me. It's not fair to the channel because we're not doing it in supporting of anybody, but except for supporting the channel and making it better. That's not how I live my life. That's not how I run my business. Now, a lot of people do. I don't. So please don't come at me for that. All right, Condor arriving on the south side. Seems to be a going thing for Condor arriving on the south side. Now, I don't, you know, and I'll go back to that real quick. You know, I'm sure a lot of you guys feel exactly how I feel. Everything is so black and white anymore, isn't it? Every single thing. Either you're to the far left or to the far right. Whatever happened to just being in the middle and just living life? You know, it just seems it's so opposite of everything at this point. I don't live my life like that. I know we didn't live our lives like that many years ago, and I don't make business decisions. I'm looking at the end to make things better. And Starlink may not work for us. At least we're going to give it a try. It may be heading back to home base next week, but we'll give it a try. We'll see how it is. But, you know, there's some of you guys who have emailed me in the last, well, since the beginning of the year, ever since the election. Some of you guys emailed me and said, I'm not supporting AVL anymore because you live in America and down for America. And you guys voted for the wrong person, and therefore I'm taking it on you, Kevin, and I'm not watching AVL. Yes, that has happened, and it continues to happen with this political stuff, which we're not involved with. Another Delta 757-300 taking off here on the north side. Back to Starlink. If there was an alternative, if there was options out there, another AK, another... Listen, we got 3 networks for our internet here on AVL. Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Of course, there's, excuse me, many more you can choose from. There are options, right? Well, there's not too many options when it comes to trying with the satellite. You've only got one option, and of course, we would be stupid not to try and give it a try, right? So that's all we're doing. I didn't buy into it to support or do anything like that. I did it in support of bettering the channel because there is no other option. JR with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JR. Says hello from Joshua Tree, checking in for an hour or so. Ah, is it getting hot up there at Joshua Tree?
Delta 1647, LA County, crossing downfield. Running 24 left, line boy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to get that off my chest because Allison knows, Charlie knows, Rudy knows, anybody that's close to me, close to the channel, you know, I'm normal. I'm a human being. You know, when you guys write emails or you post things on social media and you're just, I'm out here plane spotting, running this channel for the last 4 years. I have not hurt anybody. I have not done anything to make anybody upset. And I do get upset when people come at me for reasons that are beyond my control. And ask Allison, ask Charlie, ask Rudy, I do get very upset by that. And I probably should just let it just kind of just disappear. But, you know, I do take it to heart. So remember that when you send a nasty email to anybody. Speaking of, seeing now what we've done, now our internet's tanking. Stand by. Should be not lagging anymore. Pat's becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Pat. Our internet is back to being solid. See, we were talking about the internet and see what happens. Maybe I should have brought Starlink. Next arrival here on the north side, coming up from Dulles, United Airlines flight 1689, 737 at MAX 9. Austrian lighting up in the Johann Strauss delivery, heading back to Vienna, flight 82. We'll hope for a north side takeoff. Sue with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. This is Kevin. You're running this life, your life, greatly. Thank you, Sue. You know, I was talking about that with, I think it was Charlie yesterday, and there was a post that popped up on Facebook that apparently someone, I didn't really know this person, but I had met them 20 years ago, but it doesn't feel like 20 years ago. Well, apparently they passed away suddenly, and I was like, oh my gosh, I remember that person. And honestly, it feels like it was yesterday. But I was talking to Charlie, and he said, that was 20 years ago. I said, no way. That just feels like yesterday. And it just made me realize, you know, life is too short. Life is way too short to get up into politics the way some people do. Live your life and be happy. Politics is very stressful. People get very angry, as we've seen on social media, on TV networks and whatever. Life is too short. I can't repeat that enough. Life is too short to surround yourself by so much negativity and drama and stuff like that. It was a reminder yesterday when I looked at that Facebook post and realized that was 20 years ago, which feels like yesterday. It'll be another 20 years. I'll be in my 70s. So with that said, we enjoy plane spotting. That's why we're all here enjoying it together, and we continue to do so. As Adam said, in 10 years he'll be 60 and he'll be replacing me. That's a WestJet 737-700 taking off. Avianca A320neo. Well, I tell you, ever since Wednesday, I feel like they're getting these planes out very fast. Guatemala City, this is where this one is heading to. Side as we wait for more action here on the north side. Moss Air Cargo Flight 3114 coming from Madrid, touching down on the south side. There said is Mr. Moss Air Cargo. All right, JSX next arrival. Austrian Johann Strauss Special Lift. Johann Strauss Special Lift. LAX live streams, that is Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, May 16th. Live streams, that is Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, May 16th. 2025, and I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel as we continue on Q25, and I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel as we continue on Q Joni. Alright, up next is the Lufthansa A380 Super. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 right. 24 right. Thank you so much, Christopher. Sit back, relax. The Kanga now crossing over to for left. DJ stress. Heading back to Vienna on this 777-200ER. Sorry for the internet issues, guys. The air's a little static, it's a little warm, and when that happens, the modem seems to have a hard time. That's why we need Starlink. Darl, with a $2 super chat, is new to the channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Appreciate that. Next week, SFO. The week after, the last week of May, we're heading back to JFK, New York. They're at the TWA Hotel, May 28th and the 29th. That is Wednesday and a Thursday. So next week, SFO, followed by New York, right here on Airline Videos Live. Streamliner now heading to the gates. Flight was coming in from Rome, flight 411. Head to the south side, MSC Air Cargo, a 777 freighter exiting at Alpha 7, arriving at 25 left. LSU Fan 95, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, LSU Fan. Thinking about coming for July 4th inside a Cranky Dork. Fire pit sounds like a wonderful idea. Yeah, so again, the July 4th, we'll be here. It is a Friday this year. Friday, July 4th, we'll be here high atop the H Hotel. We've been here for the last, 2 or 3 years. Planes and fireworks. Some of you guys have been joining me here. And if we get enough room bookings, make sure to book a room to get up here on the 12th floor patio deck. If we get enough room bookings, people using the AVL code, that means that you're coming up here to hang out with us on July 4th. Then the hotel is talking about bringing a grill up here to the 12th floor patio deck. They do that for Cranky Dork Fest.
take that Portugal 2994.
This flight heading to Vegas, Delta Airlines flight 2120. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 7478. Nathan becoming a silver member again. Thank you so much, Nathan. Flight 621 heading back to Rome. It's an A330 Neo now pushing it back. That is on the south side of the airport. The tail to the east, so could be a 50-50 chance of it heading up here to the north side. Also have Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris and a 777-300ER now pushing it back from the west gates. Qantas A380 Super coming in from London Gatwick, now just 22 minutes away. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you. Awesome support from the Legend Jane and gifting 50 follow gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Langer becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Thank you. Gosh, I hardly remember that the Flight 18, the Korean Air 747 in the newer livery took off on the south side today on 25 and left. I almost forgot all about it. 757, Mr. B.I.G., that A330 coming in from Hong Kong, arriving on the north side, followed by TAP Air Portugal, also north side arrival. Certainly made up for the big disappointment. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen heading up here to the north side. It's now pushing back, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Cathay Pacific Flight 82 coming in from Hong Kong, a 777 at 300 ER, 33 minutes away, should be a north side arrival. There's a Coletta Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 35 minutes out, flight 985 coming in from the north.
432 and 23014 have Del Rey on full left, set for takeoff. Have Del Rey, clear for takeoff, southwest 1.
I forgot about that. Patrick reminded me about the officer yelling at all the Uber drivers. I actually have a better shot of that. Well, look at there. I guess they are. Now they actually have LAX police. I think it was a traffic cop that was yapping and yelling at everyone on Wednesday. Now it's two officers. I'm still trying to figure out what the big deal here is. So let me give you guys kind of the, since we have a little low in the action here. So that's the parking garage. This is where I set up, but right there. So what you were hearing, she was down there in a white van, pretty much parked where those two black and whites are. So that's where she was. So now they're very concerned, for whatever reason, about people blocking this. Now, it looks like there are some buses coming out from the lower part of the parking garage. So I'm assuming that they're concerned about those buses getting blocked on Jetway. I'm not 100% sure what the fuss is. Anyway, that's the scene from Wednesday. CHP helicopter is back up. Wonder if Air Force 2 is going to take off. Was up earlier when Air Force 2 arrived. It looks like Ita heading to the south side. Virgin Flight 8, the A350 also pushing back. Yeah, the haze is pretty bad here today. That was an LAPD chopper. I think that's CHP, California Highway Patrol. LAPD, their helicopters are black and white. I'm pretty sure that was the CHP. Jonas Carrebes, A350 flying for French B today. ETA is 450, hopefully north side. That would be nice to catch that north side. Beautiful livery in that A350. Thank you so much, Jonas. It's pretty quiet up here on the north side. I wonder if they're going to force the Lufthansa Queen to take off on the south side if Air Force 2 is going to take off. Wouldn't that just make my day? 2 Queens south side takeoffs, and Kevin's over here. Looks like Air France also heading to the south side. I'm thinking that Air Force 2 is going to be taking off here shortly. Everything is going to the south. The United at 777-200ER heading to Newark, flight 2096 taking off. They're on the south side. Looks like Qantas A380 Super also heading to the south side instead of heading up here to the north. So I think we got ourselves Air Force 2 going to be taking off. Yeah, Kim, I think the A380 is heading to the south. I wouldn't doubt if the Queen goes to the south. Lufthansa Queen. A321neo in their special livery. I believe that's Maria, the bald eagle, arriving there on 25 at left on the south side. at all the planes heading to the south. All right, so Qantas, the A380 Super coming in from London Gatwick, arriving on the 25 at left on the south side. Lufthansa Queen, it looks like it's still heading up here to the north side. Rolling down the 25 at right. It's like a Virgin heading to the south side. All right, so Lufthansa made a right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima, so I believe we're going to get Air Force 2 taking off here on the north side, but it looks like Lufthansa is going to wait it out instead of having to cross over the two south runways. Unless they're going to try to get the Queen out of here before. Qantas next to arrive on the south side. Air France next to take off on the south side. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris at 777 at 300 ER. So the A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow, now heading to the south.
Proceed on the runway 24 left.
Checking out 24 left. Of course, we should expect Air Force 2 to taxi down 24 left, turn around, and then take off on 24 left. back to the south side. Qantas coming in from London Gatwick. A380 Super. Qantas Flight 11 here today. Would be the flight coming in from Sydney, Australia. We do have the Brisbane flight coming in with the A330. Still no action here on the north side, pretty quiet. Looks like the Lufthansa Queen is still sitting over there. Can't tell if it's on Lima. Maybe heading to the south side. RFI Nerd gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Awesome support of the channel. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully we can get Air Force 2 out of here before TAP Air Portugal wants to head out. That's around 4:30, so we've got about 40 minutes or so. Of course, it's going to start really getting busy here at LAX, so I would assume everyone at the control tower, everyone at LAX is kind of like, let's get a move on, Air Force 2. We're coming into our very busy time of the day. Can't just close down your whole north side for this long. Yeah, it's very quiet here on the north side. Patrick says, pilots requesting and pushing from the gates on ground frequency. Control is instructing them to hold position for the VIP movement.
LA ready.
Fresh Tap Coke. To find other super chats says, thanks for explaining what the CHP is doing racetracks over Westchester. Yeah, the CHP, California Highway Patrol, state police, basically, they always come out for Air Force 1, Air Force 2, kind of patrol the area. Sometimes they get really close to us here at the H Hotel. Remember that one time they got really close to the point where I could wave to them and they could wave back? So that would be Lufthansa. Still looks like it's heading here to the north side. I don't believe the Lufthansa 747 is going to be taken off on the south side like we did see with the Korean Air. Holding there on taxiway Lima. As the action still continues on the south side. That's Frontier heading to Houston, Texas, an A321 Neo. So no arrivals happening here on the north side. At Cathay Pacific, Flight 882 coming from Hong Kong, a 777 over downtown. More than likely have to head to the south side at this point. Would you believe it? The only thing moving at the moment at LAX is an E-Jet. That's it. One little lonely E-Jet. Beep. All right, so Cathay Pacific heading to the south side. Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris, also heading to the south side.
Cleared as collected. Fleet 2, roger. Fleet 18 squawk 0222.
Patrick says, controller just mentioned 10 to 15 minutes for taxiway movement. Things are going to start getting backed up here. So it looks like all the heavies have stopped on Lima. Includes the Virgin Atlantic, the Lufthansa, British Airways, all on taxiway Lima. Michael Jensen, I agree with you to a certain extent. I mean, I understand security, don't get me wrong, but I mean, this is pretty much holding a major airport hostage at this point. I would assume there should be a better process of on time, say, hey, we're going to be leaving in the next 30 minutes, 15 minutes. We'll give you a 15 minutes heads up if we're running behind or late. It seems to me, and of course, I don't know much about Secret Service and whatnot, but it seems to me like they just said, hey, close it down. We're going to be leaving at some point on the north side. And everything just goes to a halt. I don't know if that's the best way of doing things. Who am I? looks like Lufthansa Queen doing circles there on Lima and Kilo. Looks like it might be heading to the south side now. Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong, arrival on 25 left. Movement with the A350-1000 Virgin now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. It looks like the Queen might be heading to the south as well, as this apparently seems to be taking longer than I would assume they expected. The Queen almost did a perfect 8. If you look on flight radar, the Queen almost made a full 8. The number 8 there on Lima and Kilo. Anybody keeping track of how long the north side's been closed down now? It's at Air France coming in from Paris. See some movement now. Air Force 2 now on the move. All right, Air Force 2 should taxi down 6 right, technically 24 left. We'll make a U-turn and then take off on 24 left. Looks like the Lufthansa Queen either waiting to cross over the 2 south runways, or we'll make another U-turn and head up here to the north side once Air Force 2 is out of here. 32A heading toward us, Air Force 2. Some of you guys are asking about the Clipper, the C-40. That arrived, I think, about 10 minutes after Air Force 2. Allison says Ops is waiting for the Lufthansa Queen at 25 at left. So what a day. If you're at Imperial Hill, well, you're in luck having 2 Queen takeoffs on the south side on 25 at left. Taxi over. It's on taxiway Echo, so not using the runway as a taxiway. Cleared for takeoff. Air Force 2 will head on out of here. Air Force 2 taking off here on the north side. Give us some time to see what exactly is going on the south side. With the Lufthansa Queen, still head to the south side. We'll make a turn and head up here to the north side. So we got Vamos, Latam A330 heading to the south side. We'll be heading to Santiago. It's flight 603. Not too bad of a backup on the south side yet, although a lot of planes kind of just stayed in their position. Also, British Airways Speedbird 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow. Also on Bravo, they're on the south side. Is there still no movement, no nothing here on the north? United Dreamliner heading to Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff on the south side, flight 1855. Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, an A350-1000, number 4 for takeoff there on the south side. We also have United Airlines Flight 1981, 757-200 heading to Newark, now rolling down to 25 right. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 437 heading to Boston, another 757, number 3 for takeoff. All happening on the south side. So I'm going to flip to ATC to the south until we get a little bit more action here on the north. Can you imagine if I was at the parking garage today? I'd be like, I got nothing for you. Nothing. Up next, United Airlines Flight 1855 heading to Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff there on the south side at 25 right. So the Lufthansa Queen indeed heading to the south side. What an interesting day. Didn't expect Air Force 2 to be arriving here at LAX. Of course, forcing two Queens, two passenger Queens to the south side, taking off on 25 left. It's the second one here today. Lufthansa Flight 457 now crossing over 25 right. And we got that Clipper C40. Looks like it is now taxiing.
At 1430, hold short. 5 ready.
To be at an Imperial Hill right now.
At 370, turn right to Hotel 6. Turn Hotel 6. From the 457 heading out approximately 25 west at front, going out 457,
All right, the Queen now allowed to cross over 25 left to make that left-hand turn at the Alpha as that C40 Clipper is heading up here to the north side. Now on taxiway Alpha, passing by Imperial Hill. Of course, that's where we'll be on Sunday for the next show, just 2 days away. Starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, right here on Airline Videos Live. We're going to head back to the north. That C40 Clipper now getting closer to us here. Go back to the Queen on the south side. Air touching down at 25 left. got movement back here on the north side, including that Clipper.
Delta 2509, left to Oscar, runway 24 left, line up away. Left line up. Delta 2569, contact with Mark, you're okay. Cruise to California.
Lots of heavy aircraft taking off on the south side, including Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. Next, takeoff on 25 at right. The Vamos Latam A330 heading to Santiago, the 603 number 2, followed by British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow at a 777-300ER. Sam 838. This aircraft is 24 years of age.
Sam 838 with 25012, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, close to takeoff. RNF Delray, system, takeoff. 622 LA Share, runway 24 left, line up away. I'm away, 24 left. Delta 650, LA Share, with 25012, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land, southwest 658. Heavy LA Tower with 25012, runway 24 right, clear land.
Airlines coming in from Newark, A321 Neo, flight 2069. Swinging on the Lufthansa Queen, they're going to be taking off on 25 at left on the south side. Of course, I missed the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m., 4:19 to be specific. A lot going on here at LAX here on a Friday, May 16th, 2025. Of course, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. I gotta tell you, this might go down in history as the most bizarre day of plane spotting overall. Don't you guys agree? It's just, what a weird day. Two queens going to the south unexpectedly. Air Force 2 arriving, taking off. Mr. B.I.G. arriving here on the north side. Of course, we welcome back TAP Air Portugal. Welcome TAP Air Portugal here to LAX. And the show's not even done. What else is going to happen? All right, we do have British Airways heading to London Heathrow. The 777-300ER now taking off there on the south side of Virgin Flight 141 and coming in from London Heathrow. Swing it back to the north side, so we do have a heavy heading to 24 right.
Thank you. Hold short runway 24 left at Zulu.
A lot of planes waiting to cross over 24 left. That flight coming in from London Heathrow, flight 935. Lufthansa Queen is still on the south side waiting to take off on 25 at left. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1221 coming in from Honolulu. 757-300, followed by Hawaiian Airlines flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 2 minutes out. Also Delta Airlines flight 442 coming in from Honolulu, 767-300ER, 4 minutes away, north side arrival. Seems like now they're pushing everything here to the north side. 4 planes waiting to cross over. Coming in from Honolulu. Alright, now we're going to have a lot of planes now crossing over. Love this shot. It's a shot you can only get high atop the H Hotel.
United 1221 at Whiskey, crossing my 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777 to 300 ER, down just 7 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. Next arrival on the north side is Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330-200 coming in from Honolulu.
0718, all clear, run.
I was going to try to get this 777. Hey, you know what? I'm not going to blind you with the sun.
Heavy 10 left whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65. Whiskey, cross 24 left, 5 points.
John Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei and at A350-900 now lighting up. Should be seeing that top Air Portugal lighting up here soon as well. Lufthansa Queen, Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Now rolling down at 25 left there on the south side. Our second, yes, our second 747-8 Intercontinental passenger planes taking off on the south side here today.
422 heavy, LA Tower 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Crazy day this has been. Two Delta 767s now started their taxi all at the same time.
5059 with 25012 or half yellow radar, runway 24 left, direction 7, clear for takeoff. 24 left, catch it, foot takeoff.
If you C-17, I was kind of expecting a C-17 to arrive. Next arrival is SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen and A350, followed by a Delta Heavy, Flight 422 coming from Honolulu, 767. Dan, how far is that C-17?
Delta 753, cross runway 24 left to Victor, turn left and echo to clear and contact ground, 0.65. 24 left, Victor, left on echo, 65, yeah, 773. 5859, contact with Air Portugal here. Air Portugal here, up 50. I would have been set to continue to have it, for our scale 6303, late narrow at 250 at 13 or 6 miles east of the heavy 767, convoy turbulence at 24 right, clear to land.
SAS up next for arrival. Chino over Riverside, so not too far out. Low in there. Another A380 on its way in as well. Aviation flight 204, and now the downwind leg will be arriving here in about 6 minutes. Got those two Delta 767 300 ERs. First one lining up now on 24 left. First one heading to JFK, flight 991. The second one also heading to JFK, flight 972. This one's scheduled for departure time is 2:20. This one the second one on time. So the first one running behind, about 2 hours behind. The second 767 running on time, both heading to JFK. Speaking of Delta 767s, next arrival is the one coming in from Honolulu, flight 422.
Contact Silk County Park, have a good day.
Eva number 2 for arrival. Aviation just over downtown at Los Angeles. We also have United Airlines flight 199, a Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai. Should be following Eva. Flight 15 Brisbane, arriving on the south side, 25 left.
Do you think it's going to be a part of the reverse base frequency transfer?
China Airlines A350 heading up for a north side takeoff. The flight heading back to Taipei.
991 heavy contact, today. 991. Over 972 heavy, 124.012. Arm down the elevator, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arm down the elevator, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 972 heavy. 5462, light zero, contact, zero left, runway 24 left, 1 up the lane.
All right, Eva up next for arrival.
Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. That's whiskey, hold short.
Up next is the United Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai, followed by Asiana Flight 204. Looks like the French B Air Caribes A350 heading to the south side. Boy, oh boy. Brisbane there on the south side.
Liverpool 1 Charlie Alpha, contact with Air Portugal.
Also lighting up for a north-side takeoff. Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. This A380 Super lighting up on the radar. Speaking of A380s, our next one arriving next. Aviation Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. These things are really getting busy here in LAX. C-17 arrived on the south side. My head is starting to spin after today. I can't figure out where anything is going after today. Darren, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, do I need to stay at the H to join the 24-hour live stream? I live all the way in the IE and thinking of joining for that day. Yes, and you do have to book a room here at the H. Of course, if you're going to be staying all night long, it's good to have a bed. Darren also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Darren. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, O'Hare and Midway is under a dust storm warning. It's really that dry over here. Dust storm. So you're going to have a haboob. Yes, a haboob. That's what they're called in Phoenix. Be careful. Don't go outside. It's really, you really don't want to breathe in the dust. It's, well, at least in Arizona, not the smartest thing to do. So we've been waiting for the TAP Air Portugal A330neo. Should be heading back to Lisbon. Should have already popped up on the radar. This is the French B Air Caribes A350-900 coming in from Paris Orly. Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, A350-900 rolling down at 250 right. Next takeoff on the south side, United Airlines Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow. Flight 923 will be followed by Norse heading to London Gatwick. Flight 712.
Saturday, West 1514, or right, 1220. West 1514, keep 412, and keep right to one. We keep right, clear to land, West 1514.
Military planes here at LAX here today. The C-17s are here to pick up probably some vehicles that the Vice President used. Air Force 2 was here earlier, took off about an hour ago, 45 minutes ago. Aviation Flight 204 now heading to Tom Bradley.
Left on Whiskey, and for left, and 0.65. Good afternoon, 23012 on the 24 right to one. Airline 24 right to
Level A330 coming in from Barcelona, arriving 25 left. Pet Sitting Plane Spotter with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. It's hello from myself, Zoe the dog, and Jetta the cat, who I am plane spotting, or pet sitting, and plane spotting. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hello, meow, ruff, ruff. WestJet touching down here on the north side. Flight 1514 coming up from Calgary. Emirates heading up to the north side. Still waiting that TAP Air Portugal A330neo to light up.
Left sector cross, for left, ground point 65 right here.
So Air Force 2 landing at Moffett. Well, that's a much better place for that plane to land at. Right off the 101 freeway. Perfect. There's hardly any movement at Moffett Air Force Base. That is perfect for Air Force 2 to land there. Direct access to the 101.
Delta 3203 with you on altitude 24 right, 10 code. Delta 203, L tire, good afternoon. Customer service, contact you on 3 mile high, 12311, and 24 right, 1.
Next takeoff on the south side is the big Q, the A350-1000, heading back to Doha. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 802, coming in from Hong Kong. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. About to make that right-hand turn into taxiway Echo.
Have you turned on Victor, crossing the 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day? Alright, left turn Victor, cross 24 left, ground 65, United.
TAP Air Portugal heading back to Lisbon, flight 248, the A330neo. Looks like it's parked on the west side of the west gates. It gives us a really good opportunity to have it as a north side takeoff. This is the King is stopping there on Echo, more than likely to allow an E-jet to get in front. I would zoom in and tap if I could see it. It's on the west side of the west gate, which is not a shot we can get currently. UPS 767 flying directly above us. This flight coming in from Oakland. Be heading to the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 at left.
Oh, wait, 24 left, line up and wait to go with 55. Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, go 25, tackle.
Of course, we loved seeing those 767s as well as the other heavies, including the UPS 747 MD-11s there at Ontario, California. That was Monday's show. Looks like we'll be heading back there, possibly not too long from now. Now, a lot of you guys said, hey, go back to Ontario. We love that show. So we put in the request. I think it's going to be granted, and I think we'll be heading back to Ontario sooner than later. Emirates, number 2 for takeoff. Ontario was fun. Shout out to the fine folks there at Ontario for allowing us to come out there and do a airside live stream. That just doesn't happen every day, and they were so nice.
Victor, cross 24 left and up ground 65.
You guys all love Ontario. That's good to hear.
Victor, cross 24 left on the ground,
have KLM Flight 604, the second Dreamliner, also pushing back for the west gates. TAP Air Portugal has not started its taxi just yet, so I can't give you an update on exactly if it's going north or south. Cleared for takeoff for Emirates. Do have an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. We're high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, May 16th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. We're not done. Oh, no, we're not done yet. We still have TAP Air Portugal A330 and maybe we'll see the Lufthansa King takeoff as well. Sit back, relax. Hope you're having a great Friday so far as we're taking into the weekend. Of course, our next live broadcast will be from the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Deborah Pohill with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says, hey, Kevin, a friend asked why I sit and watch planes. Today's show is a great example. You got that right, Deborah. A3 Idiots and new airlines and new liveries and Air Force Two and military jets. Thank you for another great stream. It has been quite the stream, hasn't it, Deborah? Thank you so much. And yeah, I think that's great. Use today as an example of why it's crazy. And if the day couldn't get any more crazy, look like TAP is heading here to the north side now, making a left-hand turn onto Delta. TAP heading to the south side. TAP, don't you know you have a worldwide audience over here on the north side? Missed opportunity. Alright, well, we're still gonna take it off here on the south side, but the shot would have been better on the north side. At least the money shot was the arrival, which we did get here on the north side, so not all is lost here today. But I gotta tell you, this is one for the nerves have shot me today. The nerves, I'm on my reserve nerve at this point. How many many reserve nerves do you have? I don't know. We'll soon find out. I always loved that. I had a friend probably about 20 years ago, or 25 years ago, that said that. You're getting on my reserve nerve. And I thought that was the funniest thing ever, and it just stuck with me. You're on my reserve nerve, which means I'm over you, but you're getting really close. All right, so we have two Dreamliners, Air Tahiti Nui, number 3 for takeoff here on the north side, as well as KLM, flight 604. Looks like that is heading here to the north side. TAP decided to go to the south side. Shriftly, why on your nerves? It's just been a nerve-wracking day. You know, I'm trying to give you the best show, and, you know, as a plane spotter LAX, I've talked about this many times. You could leave here, if you come here, let's say you wake up here at the H Hotel, you're like, today's going to be a great day of plane spotting. I'm going to go to the In-N-Out Burger. I'm going to go to the parking garage. I'm going to go to Westchester. I'm going to go to Lincoln Boulevard. And you could be feeling great about that, thinking you made the right choice for north side action. And you go over there, and then everything goes to the south. And then you're like, well, maybe I should went to the south. And then you go to the south, and then all of a sudden, everything now goes to the north. And then you start chasing yourself back to the north side, and everything goes back to the south. That is plane spotting at LAX. You just don't know what is going to go north and south. Just when you think you can understand how this whole process works, forget about it. And today is one of those days. Certainly Air Force 2, I wasn't expecting that today. And that just threw everything out of order here today. So it's been a little nerve-wracking. Of course, we came here for TAP Air Portugal. That was the big get for the day. And I'm very pleased we got that as a north side arrival, as well as Mr. Big. And that A330, that certainly made my day. But to have two of the passenger 747-8s take off on the south side, I didn't have that on my bingo card for Friday. Yeah, it's true. I can catch everything on both sides here at the H Hotel, but we're closer to the north, and I want to give you guys the highest quality. So I'm always rooting for a north side arrival or departure, just because the shots are going to be better. British Airways also heading up here for north side at takeoff. TAP continuing down, taxiway Bravo on the south side. We'll head over there here in a second. KLM number 2 for takeoff here on the north side, TAP Air Portugal, the A330 Neo. Continuing down at taxiway Bravo, we'll head the 25 right. We'll see this back on Sunday. Right now, I think it's only 3 times a week, Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays for TAP Air Portugal. It will go 4 days a week. So we should see TAP on Sunday's show as well. Of course, we're heading to SFO next week. Wednesday and Thursday, we'll see TAP Air Portugal, I think, on Thursday's show. Portugal. It's just tap Portugal. That will continue down to 25 right. KLM Flight 604 up next here on the north side. Do have a 777 short final for 24 right. I'm sorry, Allison, it says Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Well, that's good for us. This is 3 days we're live. Speedbird about to take off. Speedbird A380 next arrival. Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Thank you, Linda. Darren with a $5 super chat says you mentioned in the last stream that JAL, Japan Airlines, will be retiring its 777s. When will their A350s, A350-1000 start flying to LAX? I think it's next month, early June, is when they'll start flying the A350-1000s here to LAX. Of course, they only have that one 777 a day. That's the Haneda flight. But I believe it's next month we'll start seeing the Japan Airlines A350-1000 on that Haneda flight. Portugal, heading back to Lisbon. Now rolling down at 25 right. First day here at LAX. Hopefully it was a successful one. Southside Speedbird taking off.
November 8, kilo traffic running 2 miles behind you. Come up at Victor. Cross with before left, pumping 1.65.
Sorry? Live, yes. Yep. No, we're just here on A380 now making its way to the gates. We are heading to SFO next week, so there will not be a Tuesday show. We will be live Wednesday and Thursday, May 21st and 22nd, there at Bayfront Park, there at San Francisco. SFO live May 21st and the 22nd. It is next Wednesday and Thursday, right here on Airline Videos Live. And the following week, we head to JFK. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 767 coming in from JFK, 767 at 300 ER. We're in about 2 hours, just over 2 hours behind. There's some nasty weather there on the East Coast. If you are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. And make sure your notifications all set. Our next live broadcast, once again, is Sunday for the big Sunday show back at an Imperial Hill. Plane jockey Rudy will be back with me. Jet coming in from San Jose, California, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3842. Norris Flight 412 heading to Rome in a 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back for the West Gates. Next arrival is at Delta 767 coming in from JFK, Flight 767 on that 767 at 300 ER. Flight running about 2 hours behind here today. Flight heading to Paris, a A350-900 for Delta, making a right-hand turn. We'll be heading 24 left. It's like 290. Norris heading up here, heading to Rome in this 787-9 Dreamliner. RG12 Enterprise back with the super chat. It says, ladies and gentlemen, TAP will have a new route via, is it Terceira Island to SFO, so you can see 2TAP on the 22nd. Starts next week. Wow, that's fast. Did I say that right? Probably not. Terceira Island. Terceira Island. I imagine it's an A330 Neo as well. Now we got that A350 heading to Paris up next. I got that Norse hiding behind the building here. A380 Super heading back to Munich, flight 453, and not lighting up, pushing back. We'll be heading up here to the north side, coming up. North Streamliner heading to Rome, up next for takeoff on 24 left. On the Pioneer Waves, flight 125 ANA, the Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Also pushing back from Tom Bradley. Looks like it could be a north side takeoff as well. Chris MCNZ with the Super Jet. Good to see you, Chris. It's like Kevin. Great to see SFO streams happening again next week. As the Ontario stream proved, we really love those loud sounds. Thank you for bringing them to us. Oh, yeah. That's what we love about SFO as well. It's just takeoffs in the ones.
Tower, Scout 5579 inbound, 24 right.
Good, pressing on the Tower, 124.13, runway 24 right, good one.
Good one, 24 right, yes, 5579.
Southwest 145 from that, Victor, hold close, runway 24 left.
Left, Victor, short, 24 left, Southwest 3145.
CANA. Also seeing Condor heading up here for north side of takeoff.
Southwest 145 cross, 24 left, Victor, country ground point 65 today.
South 24 left, Victor, ground point 65, thanks, Southwest 3145.
21, LA Tower, good, opening left, physical similar 29893.
Also towing away the Qantas A380 Super heading to the hangar there on the far west side of LAX. Condor in the green striped green island livery heading back to Frankfurt, flight 2087. Be joining ANA. Michael Fontana gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Dublin, A330-300, just 8 minutes out, looking like possibly a south side arrival.
Southwest 668, 124.012, line at Delta, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On 125 heavy over there, runway 24 left, fly on a point.
Runway 24 left, line up on the right, 44 125.
ANA Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, number 2 for takeoff.
And Victor, full short, full short to Victor, on that Delta, runway 24 left, clear for pickup.
On the runway 24 left,
187 heavy LA set, runway 24 left, line of point.
9A continuing down as Condor now clear to line up.
Contact with Air Portugal. That's 2840 returning on 2513, runway 24 right to line.
Runway 24 right now, left 24.
Runway 21 big one center from airspace, spot 356 changes approved. Skyline 61 on B, customer service, heavy airlift department. Skyline 55, hold on to Yankee, the third high speed, then hold short, runway 24 left.
Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left, customer 5530.
Lufthansa King and now making their right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Wind 250 at 14. On the phone 125 heavy, contact with Air Portugal. Tower 2887 heavy, 125 on that beltway, caution wake to the runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Factor 9, crossing 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65 today.
Ground 65, no, that's concern.
Scott 535, crossing 24 left at Yankee, and taking straight heavy at the coastal.
That's 24 left, Yankee.
Of course, the Lufthansa A380 Super heading back to Munich, flight 453.
Airbus at Delta 8. Scott 298, turn left at Victor, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor cross 4 left and ground 5.
Cutter 2887 heavy, contact with Air Portugal. Cutter 2887 heavy, contact with Air Portugal.
So it's stopping there on taxiway Echo.
2001 runway 24 right to the wind. Lufthansa 453 Super, thank you for the help there. They have a slow time to make. Can you head to the forward stand?
Allowing that A321, the cutting line there. Also a reminder, after SFO, we had back to JFK, New York. There at the TWA Hotel, May 28th and 29th. Also a Wednesday and a Thursday show. Again, May 28th, 29th. That is a week after SFO. Of course, both Sunday shows will be here in Los Angeles. I just realized that the graphic has the LAX tower. It says JFK. How did that happen? That's not the JFK tower. Anybody else notice this whole time? That's a leftover graphic from Bob, back in Bob's day. I could blame that one on Bob. Bob, what were you thinking? LAX tower and JFK?
2840 left at Whiskey or Victor. Hold short from 24 left.
Alright, turn left. We're turning left here in Victor. Hold short 24 left out Tony Point. Aircraft 341.
Go. 341
SFO is next Wednesday, Thursday. So next week, here's our schedule. So I'll try to make it not confusing. So our next show is Sunday here at LAX. Then we go to SFO Wednesday, Thursday next week. Then we come back to LAX for the Sunday show. Then we head to New York for Wednesday, Thursday show there at New York, and then we come back to LAX. So both Sunday shows will be here at LAX. The next 3 Sunday shows, I should say, will be here at LAX, and in between San Francisco as well as JFK. Aer Lingus short final for 24 right as the A380 Super heads to 24 left. By the way, Charlie, our producer editor, now production assistant, will be with me at SFO next week, and he will be flying with me to JFK, so I do have help. Some of you guys are asking about the Q&A heading to SFO next week. I think we're going to try that out with the Starlink.
Restriction, I have the other guys. Good afternoon. Customer trip 162 for Airbus, notify main board 125.12, runway 24 right to the left.
And our Legend Chain back gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships for a total of 70 gifted memberships. Legend Chain here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Spencer back with a $2 super chat. Says, Kevin, what's for dinner tonight? I'm having ribs. Oh, that sounds nice. I don't talk about my dinner anymore. Turkish Flight 9 and committed from Missile at 777 to 300 ER. Next arrival on the 24 right here on the north side. Brandon, that's exactly why I don't talk about dinner anymore.
The 453 Super, 123.012 on that Delray, 124 left, clear to pick up. 15. LA Tower, caution, wait for left, runway 24 left, line up. 24 left, line up, wait for 5 453 Super, contact still got a bunch of good.
Headed to Turkish Flight 9, coming in from Istanbul, next arrival.
Turn a heavy trim up at Yankee and hold short, runway 24 left.
Next arrival is the flight coming in from Paris, Delta Airlines Flight 291. It's an A350-900.
Yeah, duty to the Tower, caution, turn up on heavier, but 2 mile final, 230, 13, good 100, runway 24 left and 1. Okay, flight 5292, 230, 13, good 100, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, flight 1127 hotel, runway 24 left, line up point. Turkish Center heavy, pull up to the Hobart. Tower, traffic press on runway 24 left, line point. Runway 24 left. Flight 3292, contact, get a park, get a. Flight 291, do you have whiskey?
Affirmative, Delta 291, we have whiskey.
Delta 291, everything. So turn off whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
Avenir 0293 with the $2 super chat says hello from Point Magoo Rock. How's it going? That's quite the view there from the rock. Off the 101 freeway. Avenir, thank you so much. United 777 and taking off to Honolulu.
Ground point 656. Flight 1177, contact, get a park, get a.
As we approach 6 p.m. here, I think I'm going to call it a day. Just about 6 hours of live broadcasting here on what a day it has been. head off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the broadcast.
Southwest 1409, 12313, just 100, and that Delaware 124 left, clear for pickup.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. We're bringing back here high and top replay. What a the very interesting odd right here on AVL. We will direct you to the north side cameras. We also have the south side. Airline Videos Live high atop the H Hotel. Boy. Darren back with the last minute $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says once again another amazing stream. Plain Jockey Kevin, you're one special guy, and it's because of your personality and humor that makes AVL special. Take care. Thank you, Darren. I appreciate that. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. Have a great Saturday, everyone. Of course, we'll see you on Sunday. Oh yes, tap. And that's why we were here. I mean, obviously, but we got Tap, the arrival, and Mr. B.I.G., the highlights of today's stream, that's for sure. Mr. Big arriving here on the north side. Chris, you never know what you're going to see. Today proves it on point. What's up, Robert? What's up, Maria? See you guys on Sunday for the big Sunday show from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.